Eh. Kocak ini. Gue pernah dibantai rating 2900-an gimana? Rating itu cuma angka, bro. Kalau mainnya hebat mah hebat aja.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop. Both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes?
Akun
And We have in front of us this gloriously
Iya,
imposing arena.
aku ternak
Absolutely perfect for
kalau
a game
kata
of this
orang.
nature. But as you can see, we've already started here. He's found a way through. Rafael Leao. Oh, such a clever touch. That's tidy.
Oh ini ya 2900 mainnya
That's
kayak
great positioning. So good from him.
gigi banget.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Ingat power kolektif itu.
So, is it
angka.
really plausible to have a hit from here? Missed by a fraction.
Meriam buang. Pas salah pas. Wih lari banget
And that
tuh.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I like the look of this fella, Tiani Reinders,
Lagi.
Peter. The
Kasih
Dutchman
baru
being
bangun
one of the
tidur aja.
better all-round midfielders to emerge in recent times. He's energetic, he's intelligent both on and off the ball in the way he reads the
telat.
game. And he boasts quite a high goal contribution too. So his link-up play gets him in those congested areas and he comes through with flying colours.
Apa?
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. No, that's been intercepted. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's Dybala. He's away and the finish! Oh, it's gone in! There is the breakthrough! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And it's Ribery. Salas. He's played him through.
Salah coy, penyerang legend coy.
Closing in
Iya
on goal.
elah.
Tomori deals with
Tiganya
that
tinggi.
comfortably.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Wih,
And he was quick to react.
kocak sumpah.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
Yeah,
it came to
yeah.
nothing. Xiao kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That's a little off target.
De Gea. Iya, kocak De Gea.
Davids chasing after it. Stefan de Vrij. Now Costa Curta. Oh no, what has happened here? Abraham. Milan looking to pass their way through.
Mana bos?
And that has left him in a heap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Bala nih, bos.
Willing running on one side. but
Lah,
defense on the
kocak.
other. He's got the shot
Lah,
away.
jelek banget.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only
panas
needs
aja nih.
a gentle tweak.
And it's Dybala. Oh, that's a treasure shot!
Eh,
Oh, taken with
finishing Inzaghi emang terbaik.
And there's the goal they've been
we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So that's two now without reply. Oh, what a mistake!
What a
And he's
mistake.
managed to get free. Ribery!
Legean nih bos.
Oh, that was
Bola
a
kayak gitu,
brilliant
no
save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Maldini.
Luar biasa. Sarsit.
Abraham gets his pass away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Ini keren.
It's Inzaghi. He's one-on-one! Now, can he find a fit? Oh,
Berbagi gol.
Rampant! Again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Makan tuh
Yeah, I
kapok.
call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Kayak gini kak player PS tuh. Kalau kalah, startnya dia melamain.
Cambio di
Enggak,
giocatori.
enggak coy. Emang ganti
Time then
ganti
for the
skema
first
permainan.
substitution of the game.
Ja,
Well, this could be
skema
an
permainan.
indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
A case now of complete control.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pulisic.
Il quarto uomo
Nicely
indica
weighted
2
ball.
minuti di recupero.
Some resolute defending there.
Bos.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Reinders. Davids. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the contrasting fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Grazie.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So off we go once more.
Wih.
Cambiasso promptly onto that, and that is that. Reinders. Muscular
Sit,
approach
ayo
does
lah
pay off
Sit.
here.
Digebuk loh itu.
Stefan
Itu
de
ketat
Vrij.
loh.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Dybala.
Astaga.
Tomori proves too strong. Aim forwards. Reinders. Stood up well to him there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job
Aduh
done.
Tijan.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mana
He's
sih
onside.
muter-muter.
He has found a way through.
Tuh.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read. And the danger is
Oi.
averted. Filippo Inzaghi has found the net here, of course. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Wih.
Yeah, the confidence we can
Yeah,
admire.
bos.
The decision making we can't. He learned from it.
Buang ya katanya nggak bisa build up. Wih.
And they win it back again.
Ayo lo.
Well, same set of match,
L'affluenza di
or so
quest'oggi
it
è di
feels.
70.987
Reinders.
spettatori.
Ribery. And Reinders. Rafael Leao. Nice control. Well seen. Saw that
Gocek
coming.
depan muka
That's
orangnya
great
sini nah,
positioning.
gocek
So
lahan
good from
kosong.
Davids.
Nah,
Beautifully weighted.
ini,
Salas.
ini,
He's got away.
ini.
It's in. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things looking
Harapan
so
menang loh,
easy,
cuman
almost
aku
too easy
respon
here.
ya.
He's gone forward. Reinders. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Reinders.
Ya,
Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Reinders. Now it's Rafael Leao. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh sih, yang bener lah sih.
Could move up a gear here.
Mana? Bawa pulang sana bolanya. Ya,
Rafael Leao.
ya.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ribery. Reinders. Hernandez.
Wih. Wih.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now there's decent hit. Sticks it
Bola
away.
juga akhirnya ya.
Just so
Gaya-gayaan sih.
calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh.
They're still trying to make a game
Oh.
of this.
Asu.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, super fine.
Aduh, Dybala nggak sampai kakinya.
And that's the keepers. Reinders. Ribery.
Ah,
Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Dybala. And he's searching through.
aduh, bukannya bisa gitu ya.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Tentu saja dong.
Mignon in the
Pangeran
context of the
dari
game, he
Roma.
must save it.
Aduh, kejauhan.
Terrific save by Mignon. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He can't put it away.
A cool head was needed there, and we
Gak usah
got
suran
anything
lah,
but.
sudah menit 98.
And we have our very first corner.
Dari tadi.
Definitely not one of his best. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. So, another set play. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So, a big chance now from 12 yards. Mignon
kedua
looking to
buat
stare
Dybala.
down to unsettle the taker.
Buktikan dirimu. Bisa penalti.
It's
Ya
bounced back off the
Allah.
post.
Pangeran dari Roma.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, red, nice interception.
Wih,
Welcomes it in. And he welcomes it in.
Aduh, gak sampai
Make
coy.
sure that's not getting through.
Pangeran dari Roma.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to
Iya,
be in the right
lewat tuh.
place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, that's a key interception. Out for a throw. Maldini. That's that, the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Dari Roma. Aduh, kurang dikit lagi. Aduh, kurang 10 lagi, guys. Oh, dari match pass nanti ada ya? Ada dong. Lama masih. 9 ke 30, 21 pertandingan. Mari kita bantai divisi 4, guys. Anjir, TS dong rank satunya. Memang anomali Rafael Leo. Pakai Sergio Busquets loh dia. Madura, Persija, pakai Persija lah. Persija merah gini ya sekarang versinya. Kira orange. Anjing banget. Salin bagus banget bau tuh. Finishingnya.
Take up their starting
Halo,
position.
Emerson. Lah, ada.
A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Alah.
And here's Forlan. Forlan was alert to the
Oh iya,
possibilities.
rencana aku Drogbanya mau kasih
Now it's Haaland.
one touch pass nih.
Schneider. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And
Lari,
he's picked out the run.
lari, aduh, gak tembus
He
gue.
has slightly undercooked that one.
Istiklal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, perfectly measured.
Selesai itu barang. Aduh,
Oh, surely that deserves
coba banget
better.
kena blok ya,
It
tahu
didn't
gitu
quite
aduh.
come off on this
Passing
occasion,
bawah.
but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Istiklal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Jauhnya ini loh, ada yang dekat.
Okay, less said about that pass the better. And here's Forlan. Schneider. He's had a
Astaga,
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Mas
Up for
ada.
a header.
Ini sama Pibet.
And that has been clubbed away. Little pass back. And that
Asta.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia.
Guys,
Simply
selalu
because
gunakan
he's been
Drogba
a
untuk
high achiever all
sebulan.
through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, the judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very
Jangan
few.
sampai syuting
I'd be
sampai
happy
sali.
playing with him behind you.
There's the shot.
Ayolah, siapa itu cuy?
Oh,
Lagi.
split-second reaction.
Platini actually
Oh,
didn't do
Platini.
an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that was
Ruang
very
aja.
necessary.
Kedamaian.
Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Hit. Ah, tahu wasit.
He proves rigid and robust.
Kayak gitu kok pelanggaran.
Beckham. Belletti. For Drogba.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hari
He's through, now is
tuyul.
he in? Now it's Schneider.
As.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Hei,
Hernandez
lah kotak ini lewat doang.
pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's there to retrieve it.
Aduh, susah ya, dua orang ya.
Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man. Forlan, that's a fabulous ball. He's found some space. Backward it goes. Great chance!
Astaga.
And kept out by
Harusnya
the
aku starting
most
ya.
elastic of saves.
Schneider is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's Conte.
Press.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Aduh, kenapa sih?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. In with a header!
Bangke memang sapi-sali.
Oh, and they really should have been made to
Belum
pay.
sapi.
Schneider with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Davids. And a
Kenapa
foul.
sih?
Yes, the referee's given it.
Kartu sih biasaan nanti lo.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
Ya,
Schneider. Driving on and making good progress. He's looking to set free a runner.
ah,
And through to the goalkeeper.
sebulat ya nggak bisa.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning.
Asem
So good from him.
lengket.
Schneider. Beckham.
Istiklal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, nice touch. Showing great feet there. Davids. Very nicely done. Schneider. So what can they make of this?
Woi woi.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh,
time.
was never going to make it. Drogba.
Aduh.
There's the whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding,
Masih
no
ikut.
easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energize and
Skema kick off yang sangat luar biasa dari Persija, guys.
Whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
That really is quite fabulous.
Boleh ditiru ya skema kick off-nya tadi ya.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
FC Istiklal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Schneider. Now the breakaway. Now it's Forlan. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Beckham.
Yep.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Schneider. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing.
Rusak pas
No
masih kan.
progress.
Ada ingat tembus.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Now the ref's been lenient
Leading
here.
the rally.
I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, that's
Apa
wonderful
itu
allowance.
Beckham bisa-bisanya loh. Headingan
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Forlan.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
tidak tembus.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it. Shot a goal!
Buang
Davids
saja.
gets good distance on it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary. It's Schneider! Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
There's the delivery.
Wih,
He can get that clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
diserang
Looking
terus
a whole
semenjak
lot more urgent now.
golin.
And here's a chance. He's done very well to get to that.
Hernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Japan. Number 4, Safisali.
Nah,
Number
habis
5,
Defending of the desperate variety.
number 24, Platini.
Oh, nearly.
Coming on the
But
field.
nearly is
Number
nothing.
20,
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even
number
bother
6,
him.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 13, Iniesta.
Davids. And it's Maradona. And here's Drogba.
Aduh, nggak
And
naik
he
dong.
was quick to react.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Darwin.
Woi. Aduh.
Looking for the runner. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Apa sih kayak gitu loh, nggak pelanggaran sih.
And it's Schneider. Oh, super fine. Schneider.
Anjing
Well, the
Darwin.
counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Darwin
What a
bulat.
tackle that was just when we were hoping he turned up
Darwin
the heat.
bulat, header Nunes.
No,
Ih,
he's not getting
naik.
past him there. Let's a look and place it forward. Nunez!
Ah, babu lah. Kayak gini loh nggak pelanggaran sih, gimana sih? Aneh bener. Jelas-jelas disikut dari belakang.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Beauty
Yeah, and
makam
it's not a
komentator
surprise to
tai.
see him elect to shoot from there,
Pelanggaran itu.
considering how much movement he generated
Kosong
on
lah.
the ball. Great hit.
Ini baru beauty tackle.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact.
It's a mighty
Ya elah, kok jadi comeback musuhnya.
And the comeback is complete.
Kocak.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I
Substitution
think it's
in
just
progress.
top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Aduh.
There could be more on the way.
Pusing
The
angkatnya.
Sticklow really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh ini Nesta ya, bukan itu. Astaga, Nesta.
Short changes him with that pass. He's through here. It's Forlan!
Kayak gitu nggak, gol Forlan, ayolah.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as
Si
they
Tayo
should,
kayak
having
gitu
done
loh,
this on
pernah di
themselves.
kartu sih. Tai banget posisinya. Jadi ulang terus lah sih, kayak gitu. Pernah dikasih kartu. Panjang
Drogba
banget kaki.
really was well marshaled there because
Ay,
he was denied the
harusnya
opportunity
Maradona
to turn.
Now it's Drogba.
Alah, nyangkutnya.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish and no half measures from here.
Now it's Darwin.
Look,
Mulai
it's
dong.
a run to
Goes in for the header. It's in.
Itu pasti gak ada yang bisa kena blok loh, heran aku.
Losing. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He was always going to do that one way or another. Fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So up and very little. He's
Aneh banget, sumpah.
and he hits the net.
Masih nggak ada yang kena
The
bisa
death.
blok.
Is there time for one more twist? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example
Yes,
of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
FC Istiklal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now?
Harus
It's going
belajar
to
dong.
require some inspired defending.
He rises!
Harus belajar Gimana sih cara
Oh,
pencet
surely
kotak yang
that
bener
deserved a better
biar nggak
outcome.
pelanggaran.
Yeah, it's very well timed. The
Ini
delivery
nggak
like
boleh
that with the right amount of
sembarangan
pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And that has left him in a heap. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Forlan. Hits one! Really well taken
Enak
goal.
aja momen.
They have stolen level at the last.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And yes, it's him again. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Aduh.
So nearly the total turnaround.
Kalau
They
sampai
simply
gol
ran
selesai.
out of time. It
Berasa
has
MU
ended
aja.
all square. Magic. What a magical football match. And
Magical
genuine.
football match, magical football match. Berubah komentator. Tidak bisa semulus 5 kali menang gitu ya. Divisi 3 maksudnya. Curang dia udah kayak poin. Beneran lu.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Foden, he's got space in the area. Nice interception, well timed. And they've got a throw.
Lah,
that's fabulous.
Maldini.
Tries a shot.
Ya elah, kok bisa sih itu dibiarin?
And it's Atletico Goianiense who take the lead. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very
orang-orang
clever
pada kayak
movement.
gitu
You can
mainnya
see
ya.
this has been
Bela itu ngapain
obviously
gitu.
worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and
Bisa di
it all
kotak-kotak
came
pokoknya.
good.
FC Istiklal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's through here.
Aneh,
That'll be a corner.
tajam banget beloknya.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, super ball. He rises.
Aduh.
couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of
Betul.
activity in the box means it's
Buset,
hard
kurang.
not to pick someone out.
Atletico Goianiense looking to pass their way through. Schneider facing up to his adversary. This is a
Lupa.
formidable
Ganti
matchup.
Torres.
Foden, and here's the chance to counter.
Si.
And here's Thuram. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Kayak gitu pelanggaran. Tapi aku yang digituin nggak pelanggaran.
Rodri. Oh, smashing header!
Anjing.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
DiMarco with the short one.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Schneider clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
No, that's been intercepted.
Aduh.
It's a decent
Taunya.
chance to counter-attack. Istiklal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Stood up well to him there.
Anjir lah dari belakang kayak gitu, di steal orang najis Kante.
That won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ah elah passingnya dikasih power gitu kenapa?
Now it's Forlan. Now it's Maradona. Nice defending. It's got the job done. Thuram.
This is the time you need that pace. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
It's Snyder! Davids.
Gak usah Sid, gak usah di kartu Sid. Pain
He is
udah
going
jelas.
into that little black book. Approaching the half-hour mark. Foden. Well, played right into his path.
Bellanova really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Astaga.
That has not gone well.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Can he stop it going out?
Habis duel bola-bola udara gak pernah menang loh. Ini dapat mus.
Looking for options for movement. Forlan. He's found a way through. Schneider. Oh, he's been caught. He's got
Mampus.
through. He scores. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit. That next goal now is absolutely crucial.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He
Yo,
did so well
kosong.
there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Mau kemana
He got a
sih
strong forehand
muter-muter
behind
Bang
that one.
Snyder?
FC Istiklal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Pete. Snyder!
Ya Allah, melenceng jauh banget.
Istiklal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break.
Aneh itu ketenangan Snyder.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lah, ditabrakin mulu.
Good running with the ball. And he was quick to react. Conte.
Ini siapa? Konate anjir gede banget kayak Titan bang.
Schneider. And it's Maradona.
Ah, lambat Maradona passing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Schneider. Oh, good looking ball. Now it's It's Maradona.
Ya.
And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
FC Istiklal head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each.
Kurang power
Right
coy.
on edge. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He'll fancy himself from here. Now it's Forlan. Now the finish! He's scored!
Biarin sih.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Schneider. Maradona. Foden. Schneider. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Drogba. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quick look, then plays it in. And the shot! It's their second corner of the game.
Substituição no time do Atlético Goianiense. Camisa 31, camisa 11, camisa 17, camisa 32. Deixando o campo para a
Atlético
entrada
Goianiense
camisa
has the chance to
7,
go the other way.
camisa 20, camisa 27,
Now this could be a chance. It's
camisa
Maradona!
35.
Hey.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Forlan sih.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Aduh, salah coy, Forlan coy.
Rodri. Can he spark a counter here? Foden face to face with his great rival. And Konate. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Asem.
Vinicius
Ada
Junior
Titan.
touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here. Atletico Goianiense showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this
Kartu
is
sih,
what's required.
Hari-hari.
There's an irresistible, irrepressible look
Sikat-sikat
about them
sikut.
here.
I think they just have to
Sakit
keep
tau.
forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Terus diganti dah. Forlan lagi.
Rodri gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And he's forced to go back.
Giri.
Maradona.
Allah.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's had it nicked away. Foden cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. And the finish!
Ya. Lebar jauh banget.
Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Just eases him off the ball. Davids. Schneider. He's free, he has got space.
Astaga, nggak sempat nyuting dong.
There's a
Udah ada
real
powernya
appetite
loh.
for them to finally put this game to
Salah
bed.
passing lagi.
But will they?
And here's Çalhanoğlu. Well played, that has snuffed
Pasti
out the
banget gitu.
danger.
Ayolah
Option
Sid,
brings back the ball.
disikut Sid.
Çalhanoğlu.
Sakan.
Adams.
Lah. Santai melamun. Iya aja lah.
Substituição no time do Atlético Goianiense. Camisa 18.
Adams
Vai
gets
ser
over and
substituído
intercepts.
pelo jogador.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that
Ya
means just one
Rob.
thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Aduh, nggak ada yang respon ngambil.
Now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Ribery.
Alah, Ribery. Tuh, lewat.
Vinicius Junior. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, that was never going to make it. Ribery.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hambat.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
And it's Drogba.
Wah.
Communication breakdown
Bakal
there, it
tembus.
seems. I think we're just about done here.
Vinicius Junior suruh heading.
Teremos
It's a
3
sharp
minutos de
little ball here.
acréscimo.
Alah.
Belanova. Pinches it off him. Deep into stoppage time. Conte. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Duh.
And the referee brings it to a close. FC Istiklal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly.
Plus minus divisi 3. Legasi transfer from Fernando Torres. Gacor. Lah, lo hilang satu orangnya. Siapa ya? Sapiola. Boleh dah. Fighting spirit sih. Oh, ada. Fighting spirit. Oh, ada. Oke. Double touch ya. Oh, itu soul control. Soul control. Soul control. Ada, mantap. Gas. Salah. Belum lah. Kasih nomor punggung yang benar dulu. Nah, Benjamin Sesko. Sorry nggak kepake. Kuda terbang, siap. Gini amat divisi 4 Gir. Gini amat divisi 4 ya. Musuhnya kabar divisi 1, divisi 2. Ada Jan Koller lagi. Selesai sih sampai masukin Jan Koller.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you
Kuda
with us.
terbang.
As you can
Kuda
see,
terbang
we're
ini
all
Jan
set.
Koller kali ya,
The
kuda
game should be
terbang.
a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on.
Enggak
We have
dimasukin.
a grand mass of
Itu
noise
adalah
and
peluru
colour, and the
babak kedua
juices
kayaknya.
are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Bangke,
He read
lengket.
that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Maradona. Now it's Drogba. And he's certainly onside. He's had a shot!
Ya elah, Drogba kayak gitu nggak gol.
Turns and goes back. That's a fabulous ball.
Aduh, Majang, Drogba yang bener aja
So, Jim, tell me this,
dong.
who are you looking for in particular here?
Wesley Sneijder. He may be small in size,
Ah,
but he's big on
possibility.
influence, and if he has lively movement around
Lah,
him,
kolong
he'll find the
kocak.
runners. He's the pivot for all that goes forward.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Schneider. Now that's well seen too.
Vera paling benci.
And it's Schneider.
Batas panjang banget.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Great defending, strong and
Hari-hari
determined.
disikut mulu.
Nice defending, physical and effective. Drogba. Davids. So it is still 0-0.
Jauhan.
Adams spots it and intercepts.
Lambat pasti.
Beckenbauer.
Ya elah.
David Villa.
Selesai sih.
Hits one.
Kok bisa David Villa sendirian di depan.
Between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Jauhnya.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And we have our
Tiba-tiba
very
di
first
depan David Villa sendiri, tak terkawal.
Adams gets it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got the shot away!
Wih.
And again! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Enak aja mau syuting terus.
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Tadi kartu juga sih. Apain sih, mending play on tadi dapat aku bolanya.
Right, Schneider. Schneider unable to make it happen.
Loh.
For all his good intentions. Davids. And it's Forlan. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that
Kartu
one.
sih, napsi dari tadi dah.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Jauh banget dari gol. Sikut mulu. Ya, nggak siap.
Approaching the half-hour
Schneider
mark.
kocak.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
It's a sharp pass. Looking for the run. Now it's Kante. And the shot!
Asem.
Getting this one clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Astaga, hilang bolanya nggak jelas.
Good-looking ball.
Lagi-lagi lo David Villa sendirian apa coba?
Can he finish?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Schneider. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Forlan. And this is Forlan. Decent hit!
Ya Allah.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to
Buset,
get it
ini
clear.
bang.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
Kurang ada
That
Vera.
was well played, well stopped.
Kaki
Maldini
anomali.
kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schneider. Adams does really well to win the ball there.
bener-bener.
Ah, good steal. He just
Ya elah.
Schneider.
Asing lah coy.
Adams gets it clear. Real chance. He can get that clear.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Yo,
It's been intercepted.
passing
That's
apa
great
itu?
positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. And he's intervened well there. Maldini.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's no flag. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Kartu nang posisi jijik banget tuh lihat kayak gitu.
And we hit half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the
Please
state of
turn
it
your
at the break.
attention to the
1-0.
screen for information provided
Well,
by
let's
the
not
local
beat about the
police.
bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot
Hey,
of questions
kejauhan.
have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to
Lo,
adjust the
lah.
balance of your team. I mean,
Lah.
you want to get back in it as soon as possible,
Ah, tai lah.
but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Forlan.
Berani banget lo, udah kartu kuning masih
Claimed it
kotak-kotak
back
kayak gitu.
swiftly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Adams gets across to intercept that. Maradona. Drogba.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Somewhat off target.
Astagfirullahaladzim, nyebut mulu.
Schneider. And it's Schneider. No,
Ya
again
elah.
there's no way through. And here's Drogba. Drogba. Maradona.
Gak bisa gerak, cuma.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Maldini. He's in plenty of space
Ada,
here.
bagusnya.
He's got away. Beckenbauer. And Adams. Schneider. That is a brilliant interception. Schneider. So Jim, is that the manager telling the
The
forwards
attendance
that they
for this
must
match
stay
was
forward for now?
Well, I think he just
2950.
Aduh, nggak
concentrating on
tembus.
the shape here,
Bangke
and
lah
he wants
kakinya,
them to
panjang ya.
press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Forlan. Schneider. Drop and the finish.
Gitu dong.
They've scored! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
Istiklal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Astaga.
FC Istiklal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't
Aduh,
moved.
tabrak.
Beckenbauer. And he's managed to get free. This might spell danger. It's all
Nice.
desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Passes short and sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Yeah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well
Babi.
stopped.
Panjang banget tuh Batis.
Stood up well to him there. Drogba is herring after that one.
Alah.
And he cuts out the supply. Just about up to 75 minutes. Schneider. Passes just
Aduh,
off target.
kurang panjang coy.
Gently done. Schneider.
Ih, nggak sampai.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Drogba.
Nice.
And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Waduh. Adam sudah mulai lelah. Forlan no goal.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now.
Nggak pelanggaran
But
sih.
this refusal to give up was brilliant.
Guardiola makes the interception. Now it's Drogba. Reinders.
That looks a cracking ball.
Iniesta. Showing good feet.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed. But will they? Drogba!
Aduh,
That's a race for the
Drogba.
ball. And that would have won it.
Nggak bisa berdiri
Yeah,
sendiri
you
sama
know,
Drogba ya.
to concede then would have
Tahu
been
gitu
tough to
nggak usah
recover
dipesin,
from.
tadi
That could
syuting
prove a
aja
big moment
kencang.
in this game.
It's their second corner of the game.
Oh, smashing header!
Was very necessary.
Yang dihajar. Hijau nih.
Reinders.
Hit into the middle. Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Now it's Maradona.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Schneider. 2 minutes to be added on. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Nice.
Reinders.
Yee.
Good purposeful
Forlan.
this. That's a nicely measured pass.
Shapes the
Woo.
shots! It's there!
Forlan for
And
Anderson.
surely
Anjay.
that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
FC Istiklal have
Triple
done it
D.
with iron, with
Best
pragmatism, the
scorer,
sort you
yeah.
expect from a team
Triple
like
D,
this.
yes.
Admirable,
Diego Forlan,
enjoyable,
Diego
and look
Maradona,
how they
Didier
reacted to
Drogba.
that initial
Wishing
setback.
all the best for members of
Drogba
our fan
taking in
club
the
celebrating
accolades,
their
having been
wedding
named man of the
anniversary
match.
today.
Trio Diago. Didier Drogba, no. Drogba no Diago. "3D better for MSN or BBC." Widih, Persib Bandung melawan Jakarta, guys. Derby aing mau. Buset, 4 striker. Ada banyak juga yang nonton jam segini ya. Terhitung ada 6 orang. Luar biasa.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can
Hello,
see, we are
everybody,
all
and
set.
welcome to
The
today's
game
match.
should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Wow.
He's quick to react. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dia.
There's
Drogba.
a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one
Ay.
side, dogged defence on the
Belum.
other.
Wah, ini dia.
Well, played right
Back
into his
training.
path. A decent hit! Danger
Tutor.
averted for now. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Aduh.
Rodrigo, Diaby.
Hmm.
That looks a good ball through.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. And the shot!
Ah.
Just off target. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Ah, not ready.
Communication breakdown there, it seems.
Woohoo! Diogo Forlan.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A 1-0
Ah,
lead established.
Maradona not ready.
Well, that gives
Anymore.
them the privilege to
Forlan.
control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to
Ah.
manage it from here now.
Works it
Whoa.
forward,
Wow.
and that has put paid to that. Schneider.
Eish.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. That is a great pick
Eh.
out. Now it's Rodrigo. And the ball is out of play.
Bocah lari, bocah lari, bocah lari.
And it's Maradona. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between
Kasar.
them. And the score is 1-0.
Kante si anak baik. Kasarin sih. Ih. Nah, tuh. Sabar ya, biar nggak ganti-ganti terus gitu loh. Nah. Lah masih ke Forlan. Si maunya.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Endrick. Diaby.
Wow. Wow.
He can run onto that.
Wow.
Rodrigo. He's found the way through. Now Davids. Conte.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Forlan.
Ah. Kante si anak baik. Pasti nggak pelan banget.
Now it's Rodrigo. Schneider gets across to intercept that. Forlan. Chance here to counter. He's
Run,
playing through.
baby.
Oh, good ball. Great shot.
Woo.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
FC Istiklal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of
Ah.
authority, Peter, why not
Drogba.
push on and totally kill this off?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though,
Ah.
who was ever so determined.
Ay.
Mbappe.
Well, the
Aduh,
moans and
aduh.
groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ais. Enak banget
Whatever
wantu-wantunya.
happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Big chance.
Nice. Ah.
And we have our very first corner. Beckenbauer with the short one. Well, he certainly
Buang
wasn't in the mood
aja,
to take any
dibuang
risks.
saja.
Costa Curta. Maldini cuts it out. FC Istiklal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Fiddles it through.
Ah,
Forlan
sorry,
showed plenty of
Drogba.
zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Conte. Oh, nice touch. And that's played in low.
Ah.
Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
There will be 1 minute
Davids.
added time.
And it's Schneider.
Ah,
Diaby. And here's Rodrigo. Diaby. Very nicely
mau
done.
kemana?
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
FC Istiklal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Kenapa nih? Wih, jaringanku aman loh. Aman loh. Musuhnya dong yang nggak aman nih harusnya ya. Ya elah, jijik banget, sumpah. Void dong. Sorry. Sorry for void. Aneh. Gini amat nggak mau dikalahin ya. Keluar jurus voidnya. Jurus void. Jurus void. Why no respect? No, I'm respectful. I respect. Nah, kok jersey Juventus? Lah kocak dia pakai jersey Juventus. Waduh. Bullet header kah? Oh no bullet header. Hah. Maybe he cheater.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is
welcome
the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
And the match
Wait.
day noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Salah passing gini nih.
Already started here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ah,
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot. And he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and the speed of thought is actually quite impressive. And it often keeps him away from trouble.
ah.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time.
David
Jim.
Villa win with Tony Adam. No.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, can he get onto this? Taken back almost at once. That has been cut short. Conte.
Oh shit.
And he welcomes it in. And back out it comes. FC Istiklal still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Snyder! This time! Julie rips his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that
Oi.
natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect chance.
Ah,
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
really,
I think
really
he's
good
done great there,
save.
both reading it and dealing with it.
FC Istiklal with the corner, there first.
Puskas Award.
He's cut it out.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, this looks sharp. Maradona. João
Ay.
Cancelo. And the counter is on.
Aduh,
Interesting ball.
kosong David Villa.
David Villa. Can he finish?
Astaga.
He's got a goal.
Why no respect? He score, celebrate. Why no respect? Why?
Simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is
That's
regained,
why no
the
respect.
commitment to attack is lethal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Passes short and sharp. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, this looks sharp.
Oh, why too long?
Played back in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and
Dua
stopped it.
tuyul beradu. Please trust for one when one on one goal. Yes. Sorry Anderson, sorry.
Pass just keeps it ticking over.
My bad.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And now they can string out a defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Davids. Now it's Maradona. Maradona going face to face with his great rival.
Nice.
And he can clear it away.
Maradona.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Hai.
Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. And he's picked out the run.
Yes, red card. Lu pakai VGA apa? VGA jadul, bro. RX 570 4GB. Oh shit. Ah. Why? Hah, no red card.
Platini. Oh, good-looking ball.
Ah.
Nice idea, but the
Referee is
execution was
fucking
lacking.
kidding me.
Has a look and plays it forward. David Villa. That's been cut out. Well played. Maradona. Conte.
There will be one
Ah,
more
shit.
With that
time.
pass. Now it's Stoichkov. Up towards the front line. Platini. And that'll be the final action of
Forlan
the
he
first
good
half.
buat right.
So half
Right and
time,
left.
and it is all
Check
square.
akun him.
Neither able to pull away from the other. but
Referee
that
is
not
full
due
of
to
shit.
any shortage of effort on either side.
Bisa-bisanya nggak kartu merah.
It's 1-1.
Sudah pasti gol ya kan?
We are up to the break.
Di sliding orang terakhir. Penalti jadi nggak gol. Referee is fucking full of shit.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Just yellow. Ah. Referee. That's why no respect. Like referee last time. That's why no respect. Fucking
So
referee.
it's back to business. Kawasaki Frontale upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Schneider. Maradona.
This is the time you need that pace.
Forlan could try cutting inside here. That's very neat. That is Conte. Picked out brilliantly.
Ah.
Had to make that, and he did make it. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. To Schneider. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, why? Why? Weird assist.
Rijkaard. Now he's off and running. Conte. Maradona. Forlan.
Hmm.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's ball, has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. He gets big!
Ah.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Maldini did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
As.
And he's on his way. And the shot. They've done it. And the game is
Kenapa jaringannya nih?
turned on its head. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be
Jadi
hard on the
ngelek.
goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Hmm.
And yes, it's him again.
Jadi lambat loh passing-passingnya.
Kawasaki Frontale go into the lead.
Nah, lepas semua.
Shapes to shoot.
Ih, aneh bener loh.
Was a brilliant save.
Stoichkov really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kawasaki Frontale have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Maradona gets a foot in here.
Hmm.
FC Istiklal are looking to go forward now.
Oh, fuck David.
Pinches it off him. Stoichkov. Conte. Davids. Maradona. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely measured pass. Shot a goal! He scored! A game of
Bad
throws,
game.
all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee. He's tried one! Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte.
Oh.
The
Ish.
pass is intercepted.
Why so luck?
Oh, Red, nice interception. Schneider.
Nah.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Stoichkov really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a shade optimistic. Half an hour gone in the
Oh
second half.
shit.
Deftly away.
Yes, I know Anderson. Thanks. But the problem is so lager.
And it's Drogba.
Hmm.
And here's Maradona.
Istiklal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, what a play.
Ay.
Cleared without hesitation.
Wah.
Can he get away here? And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos. He's free. He has. David Villa!
Bisa-bisanya masih passing loh.
They get themselves
Ini
in
udah
front.
ditempel 2 orang itu.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with. And to
Lari.
fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think it's a bit
Aneh bener,
unlucky.
sumpah.
2 minutes is number 25, David Villa.
Bad connection.
Substitution
I
on
don't
the
know why
field.
bad connection.
Number 10,
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Conte.
That's why no respect.
This is what we've been waiting
Connection
for.
is full of shit.
Listen, when it comes to
Free
goals, Peter,
shit.
in this team, he's always the #1 contender. He's
Why
done
no
it again.
respect?
Number 6,
Oh, easy pickings there.
Iniesta. Number 14, Wilshere. Number 24.
Back into the middle. Oh,
Apa
good
coba
read.
kayak gitu.
Number 4.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Wilshere. Davids. That's been intercepted.
Wah, Roberto Carlos ini ngapain di tengah sih?
And here's Drogba.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
No, that was never going to make it. There will be 4 extra minutes. And he's there to belt it away. No way through. Platini, he has found the way through. And the shot!
Apa? Coba passing kayak gitu tembus terus loh.
That should do it!
Emang aneh.
Within sight of the finish line. And that is that.
FC Istiklal did
Good
lead.
game.
Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
Weird pass, can goal. Lol.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of
everybody,
the
and
footballing
welcome to
folk in this
today's
part of the
match.
world. Expectations rising Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Oh, it's Kante. Conte, there he goes, motoring forward. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he
shit.
attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And he's picked it up out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Messi. And smartly reclaimed.
What the heck?
Maradona!
Ooh.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Very well to take that back.
Tries a shot!
He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Now it's Maradona. Oh, red, nice interception. Drogba might just make this. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
No.
And here's Maradona! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
No.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And that should get the job done. Maradona. FC Istiklal still without a single shot on target. And it's Sneijder. That's good play. He has found a way through. The ball's run loose here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Sneijder. Now, can he find a finish? A real chance if he can get... Oh, shooting chance! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to Sneijder!
Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! A goal on a landmark occasion for this man who makes his 50th appearance here and now. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Can he finish? Surely now.
Whew.
Well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's had it taken off him, and we have our very first corner. That's asking too much of anyone and everyone. Ball's out once more.
Bang Winda.
Conte. Palmer. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maradona. That is a brilliant interception. It's Forlan. Now they could break here. And it's Snyder. Drogba. Real chance. Has a goal! Now who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it.
Has been indicated.
Maradona. It's a good ball out wide. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Schneider. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the contrasting fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, the qualities have shone through across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
FC Istiklal are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Yeah.
And we are back on the way. He's played him through. Now that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. He's having a hit!
Push.
And no one is overly concerned about that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further
Mid
threat
try for
on the break.
Puskas, yes.
Forwards and with intent. He's gone for goal.
Wah.
It's a loose ball.
Neuer nggak terlalu maju lagi ya. Oke, didorong dong.
That pass isn't the best. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Palmer. Some resolute defending there. Bastarda. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
Nice.
So good from him.
Bastarda. Oh, super find. Neymar. Shapes to shoot!
Ah,
It's in!
Maradona.
Right back within touch! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
What the?
Majesty of Maradona.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the shot! It's in!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Hmm.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Davids. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they
Maradona.
really needed it.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi.
Ini Maradona. Oh, hat-trick nih.
Effortlessly. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi.
No.
FC Istiklal can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Aneh.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. Costa Curta gets it away. And that's definitely not his best. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big header!
What the?
Cleared away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's had it nicked away. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Neymar.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Messi. Schneider. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's found a way through. Conte.
Aduh, Kante passing kayak
Unable
gitu
to make it
loh.
happen for all his good intentions. Chance here to counter. ORGIL gets across to intercept that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Diego Forlan. Number 10, Schneider. Coming on the field, number 5, Javier Savion. Number 13, Ribery. Substitution in progress.
Odegaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just 5 minutes left. Back into the middle.
Ah,
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And it's Ribery. Now it's Maradona. FC Istiklal moments now away from seeing this one out. It's Savion!
Saviola.
2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Oh, delicious, such
There will be
devilish
5 minutes
curl.
added time.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And when the manager called on him, he
Look.
was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little
Kocak,
time
umparan
left.
kocak.
Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job
Diego Armando Maradona. Mie goreng Indomie. MU everywhere. Siapa itu? Indomie best instant food. No debat.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising.
Try Indomie Torikara.
Best
Best Indomie.
It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Lelet.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely. It's Snyder!
What the
And now it's a race for the ball.
Hey, instant food.
It's a sharp pass. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Snyder, and that could set him on his way. Tries a shot!
Good.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. He's not got that quite right.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Maradona.
Maradona. Why?
Could move up a gear here. So just a one
Thank you.
only goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Again? Point again? Hey.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maradona might just make this. Now it's Kante. Davids. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Forlan. And it's Belletti. Well, that looks a decent ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Neymar proves too strong. And here's Maradona. FC Istiklal are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Conte. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Messi. Luis Suarez. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Maldini gets rid without sophistication. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah. Well, that's beautifully weighted. They're urging him to shoot. He's had it.
Oh my god.
It's in. And this is getting better and better. With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
FC Istiklal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy them.
Real
Hampir.
That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Messi. Schneider.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Wah, tulong. Too far.
Messi. And Scholes. Mateus. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. And it's Maradona. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, well played.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Conte. And that could set him on his way. Gets into some space. Drilled in low. He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Luis Suarez. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Scholes. Messi. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's the chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Forlan. And that interception was most necessary.
There will
great
be
positioning.
added time.
What the?
Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Luis Suarez. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
FC Istiklal in control at half-time, 2-0. We're already back up
Banget
and
tuh
running after
passing-passing,
half-time.
1-2-1-2. Wih.
And the shot's on here. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
What the heck, Petu
Scholes.
Pera.
Conte. Picked out Brent Schneider! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's away! That is good
Eish.
strength. Eto'o has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Mateus. And here's Messi. And now they can clear their lines. Mateus. And they win it back again. Conte. Manchester United are looking to play.
Control is full of
Well,
shit.
I think it's pretty
Snyder.
clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
28,997.
60 minutes played. Swung over into the middle. Scholes. Eto'o.
Ditahan
Now
badannya.
it's Messi. Oh, super find. So nearly the perfect ball. Forlan chasing after it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Forlan.
Woi.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Schneider, Mateus.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Drogba. Davids.
Nice.
Cantona. And it's Schneider. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution is lacking. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Lah.
Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. It's Eto'o!
Good.
Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication.
Nice.
Schneider did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tar gets across to intercept that.
Shit. What the heck, referee? Fuck.
Araujo. Cantona. Eto'o. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Drogba in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Now it's Eto'o. Back into the middle. He's had a shot!
Good,
It's
Victor
loose now,
Baya.
They want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's Forlan. And it's Maradona. Oh,
Good.
that's beautifully weighted.
As.
Oh, he's been has a goal! And it's there! And they are
Lumayan
cruising
ya,
away.
gol gratis.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Up he goes!
Woohoo!
And he hits the net! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
After 85
Well,
minutes.
we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Diego Forlan.
Udah 90 menit juga. Free header. Yo 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 yo. So powerful, collective strength.
Istiklal can do it here. 90 minutes
everybody, and
away
welcome to
from
today's
reaching
match.
their target. It is the sort of opportunity they would certainly have settled for if
Lagi
offered it
pengen
on
main yang
day
ini,
one.
Raka.
That was then. This is the here and
Reka.
now. Can they meet their ambitions?
Yang aku utama udah divisi 1. Udah tamat.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. FC Istiklal cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must.
Asem.
And no, that
Belajar
is pretty
bulik
much
tuh
the
ya.
end of that. Figo.
Wih.
Well, it really added the width there, thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That's very neat. Solid defending,
Ngomong ngapain
refused
sih
to be
Budi?
outmuscled. He's through here.
Lah. Nggak ke passing.
It's always a pleasure to see
Lah,
Paolo
kocak.
Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence.
Kok itu sih jauh banget, kan ada Forlan.
And here's Messi. That's a throw.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Ayo, Kante si anak baik. Lah,
That's just
passingnya
playing it
nggak
safe
sampai.
and simple.
Nice physical challenge. First quarter of an hour gone.
Aduh, ini
Ruminating.
nggak kejar sih.
He is through. Shapes to shoot.
Untung masih bisa di save.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Udah di tag marking loh padahal. Domeniganya masih aja lolos.
Adams getting this one clear. He's had a shot. Forlan attempts a clearance. Hullet.
Woi,
No messing about, just
Menakutkan.
bludgeoned away. Davids.
ya.
And it's Figo. FC
Ya.
Istiklal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Maradona. Chance to shoot now. Can he?
Ya elah.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Harusnya aku passing
Really
bawah
must
aja
be
tadi ya.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes. Has another goal.
Nice, Tony Adam.
Goal! His joy, his goal. He steals the moment.
El Capitano. Tony Adam.
FC Istiklal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. He's found a way through. That is lovely. Backward it goes. Davids. And here's Schneider. And here's Forlan.
Alah.
Good run,
Sa-
lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Schneider has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's a mighty effort.
Oke, sih Maldini
Quick with his
tapi
head,
mulu.
but couldn't steer it in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maradona proves just a little bit too strong.
Salah coy.
And it's Schneider. Conte. Oh, good ball, shots on
Ah.
here.
Gak bisa ya one to kayak orang gitu.
Albeit perhaps momentary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Aduh.
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has put paid to that. Maradona.
Kok Maradona sih? Drogba lah.
Has left him in a heap. Figo going face to face with his great rival.
Nice.
Pirlo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge.
Mampus. Shooting terlalu kencang. Kepencet kotak 2 kali deh.
And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between
Aduh.
them. And the score is 1-0.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Maradona.
Nggak kuat lari. Udah tua.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Played out towards the right wing.
Has been indicated.
Thuram. Rummenigge chasing after it. Now it's Figo. No,
Astaga, Belletti.
Figo on a charge down the left.
Menjawab. Yupsit. Nah.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
FC Istiklal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time. FC Istiklal carrying a 1-goal lead. And here's Drogba.
Good.
That's Kante. He's got away.
Sit.
Oh, what a mistake. He's got
Yeah.
away. It's there. And just like that, he's into double figures now. Simplicity itself.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
FC Istiklal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's managed to get free.
Ace.
Kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Sudah ajak main gituan ya.
Figo.
Anjing apaan sih Vigo, maksa banget. Sama Rummenigge.
Was probably
Kayak
asking
gitu
just too
shooting dia.
much.
Kalah heading mulu Drogba.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Kalau dirimu kalah heading mulu, siapa lagi jadi tumpuan kayak gini?
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kosong pula.
Well cut out.
Maradona
For error there at all.
makin kocak.
And the pass is intercepted.
That dugout has had some relief at
Tangkap,
least,
tangkap.
but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
And the shots! And he's heaved it away. Maradona. Conte. And that's another good win of the ball. Costa Curta. Davids.
Jauhnya.
Possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pullet.
Good Malini.
Schneider. He's through here.
Hah?
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and
Alah,
under pressure. That
mah.
had to be spot on, and it was.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Forlan. It's Forlan!
Woo!
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Portland.
And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Istiklal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took
Ayo, mau
seconds
kemana,
to
mau
score
kemana?
once the ball was recovered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Schneider. Forlan.
Shit.
And that is masterful
Wah.
defending. Oh, the movement is
Disikut loh itu
sneaky,
sih. Tadi aku
speed
lihat
is
sih.
slippery.
Aku rasa
The defense
stick.
though able to hold on this time.
Yes.
Now it's Figo. And nicely intercepted.
Hehehe, Rumini kayaknya kita marking guys.
Schneider. Maldini makes the
Bisa
interception.
wantu-wantu kayak orang gitu ya. Gak bisa, Rumini kayaknya udah di
Beautifully
marking
policed
mas
that midfield. The
bro.
opposition have been
Ah,
handcuffed.
kocak Kante.
Aims beyond the
Ya,
defense.
lewat.
That is a great pick out.
Stres gak sih? Rumini kayaknya di marking.
That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, he's managed to
Offside
get himself
isn't
offside.
Aneh, Maradona-nya nggak mau buka ruang loh. Yeay. Yeay. Oke, kita memasuki divisi yang ada persen-persen. Maradona udah ada Trupas belum sih? Udah ya? Udah kok. Oh, kontrol telapak nggak ada. Nggak bisa nih. Udah lah ya. Gak usah kontrol telapak. Gak ada juga skillnya. Mana nih monitoring toolnya bekerja? Ya udahlah ya, monitoringnya kocak. Baru naik divisi 3, lawannya divisi 2. Oke lah. Biar banyak nambahnya kalau menang. Kalau menang. Kante, aduh Kante. Kante lagi nggak enak body Kante guys. Paksa pakai wheelchair. Leao.
FC Istiklal take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate.
Alah lah lah.
And already we're underway here. And it's Snyder. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Snyder.
Aduh, sampai kakinya tah.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power, and the physical
Asem
stuff.
baru kontrol hilang.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Wilshere
Wah, ditangkap.
catches it safely. Belletti. Played it back.
That's good
Kemana
pressure.
larinya
No choice.
Drogba?
And here's Drogba. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And here's Drogba. Quarter of an hour played. Snyder.
Ah,
Pirlo. Man
itu
we've all come
skillnya
to
yang keluar.
watch.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Now it's Drogba.
Ada.
Rafael Leao.
Passing.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Messi.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves
Bri.
as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is,
Astaga.
and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Forlan. And it's Maradona.
Aneh, wheelchair nggak mau naik.
Davids. Well seen.
Anjing
Saw that
lengket.
coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Belletti. He's shifting through the gears here. Danger averted for now. Pirlo. Pirlo. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Forlan. 30 minutes gone. Schneider going face to face with his great rival.
Asem.
Pirlo. Musiala. And it's Pirlo. Caught offside that time. Maldini, and it's Belletti. Chouameni. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Sebisanya di cover tah kayak gitu.
Rafael Leao. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, well played. Davids. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Belletti. Now it's Messi. Pirlo. Chouameni. It's Pirlo. Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, you might think
Nggak ada sih cara ngentikan Messi emang kayak gitu. Patahin kakinya harus.
So the last big chance perhaps before half time. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And he's
Bisa-bisanya. Itu apa segitiga full doang. Sebisanya.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to turn it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Aduh,
Come loose. And it's Snyder.
bisa dong.
There is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
The referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Forlan looking to
Bisa lengket loh passingnya, ya elah, game apa ini?
And he's picked out the run.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Lihat dia motong di depan sana.
He's had it taken off him. Wilshere did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ya, jauhnya.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Astaga.
Now they want to get it back.
Tidak klinis finishingnya.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Kayak gitu tuh apa pencetannya?
Forlan is onto it in a flash.
Ih!
FC Istiklal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up and
Ada, kakinya panjang-panjang semua.
Pirlo has created one goal already. Chouameni, Vieira, Messi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That is a great pick out. It's a great ball. Oh, he's been caught on it.
Alah lah.
Istiklal are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And the finish!
Astaga, gede banget backnya.
The most accurate pass. The message is clear. None shall pass.
Sudahlah, tinggal lari aja ini.
And his big chance. One-on-one. He's got the shot away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side,
El
actually.
dorsal 17. El
And
dorsal
now a second
42.
chance to counter.
El dorsal 42. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Maradona
9.
powering
El
forward
dorsal
here.
7. Cristiano
Forlan
Ronaldo.
receives it in a
El
good
dorsal
position
8.
here.
Iniesta.
Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this.
Lo,
Chouameni,
Piano pakai baju jersey,
and it's
baju
Maldini.
Barcelona.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Think through. Brilliantly cut out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now that's well seen
Bukan
too.
Rafael Leao ya, gimana?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually
No.
things might change for you.
Lo. Alah.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp
Kayak gini
movement.
loh, nggak
Came up
maju
against
wheelchairnya,
the defender, who was
astaga.
ever so determined.
Capek bet. Lihat pemain nggak niat main.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And it's Forlan.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Ah!
Schneider. And here's Forlan. Maradona. And that is
Lah,
expertly
kirain
dealt
dapat
with.
Maradona.
Cleared without complication.
Istiklal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through.
Aish.
FC Istiklal have themselves a corner.
Dah
I
kali
think.
di peper-peper.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he's there to clear it. Adams.
Lah
We've
kocak.
seen that early. Used a
Ngapain
certain
turun Belletti
sixth
kalah
sense.
kita nih. Udah all in
Barcelona
aja.
have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Ya, passingnya
Has been
kocak.
cut short. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine...
Bad start, bad start. Sumpah masih kaget, kepikiran apa habis serangan bebas di terupas kayak gitu loh, pada melongo semua backnya, nggak ada yang ngambil. Gimana ya, nggak bisa. Kenapa emang kalau nggak bisa? Melawan Mas Eko loginnya. Akun utama juga perasaan nggak main itu juga, collar juga, main darat kok. Enggak lah. Terserah Mas Eko aja pokoknya.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without
and
a doubt,
welcome
it is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are
Lo.
glad to have you alongside us for it. Can he finish?
Masukin. Ya, nggak dimasukin sama Mas Eko, guys. Izin tampil Eto'o, anjas, gas. Kita lihat apakah Eto'o masih tidak bisa mencetak gol.
Skips past his man. Yeah, he's fouled it
Kipernya
there.
ini bukan Schmeichel ya.
There could be trouble here. And for
Kipernya
now, the
Victor
referee
Bailly.
is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Victor Bailly.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Salto, aduh,
Griezmann
mau
with the
salto.
clearance. And here's Schneider. Succumbs to the pressure. And the counter is on. Good spot. He's seen the run.
Kok gitu gerakannya?
Shoots it in a good position. Great shot!
Anjing.
Marvellous goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've
Ice,
seen the
ice,
hunger
ice,
to
ice,
win it
ice, ice.
back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the game's first significant
Aduh.
moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Eto.
Shooting
Nice
dong.
control.
Dia.
Well, I'm not quite sure he
Beneran
needed to
di-shooting
hold
dong.
up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Aduh, kepencet R1.
Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming. He read
Udah
that
ke blok
really well
passingnya
and
tapi
stopped
nggak keambil.
it. Oh, good read.
Ah,
Great positioning, so good from him.
ih, Eto'o-nya mau nyuting, guys. Nggak boleh lah,
He's had it nicked away.
terkutuk Eto'o.
Short changes him with that pass. Conte. Well, they could break here. Now it's Drogba. And it's Conte. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ih, ini Messi
That's a throw.
nyempil-nyempil aja di passing orang.
Forlan wins the duel
Sit,
this time.
ya elah Sit. Ngikut lo Messi-nya Sit.
Oh, it's a promising build-up this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Istiklal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's onside.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya diambil kayak gitu.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass.
Kenapa dibalikin lagi sih?
Messi, a player so
Benar.
deservedly
Ah,
decorated
sudahlah.
with praise and glory.
Eto'o tinggal lari, Eto'o tinggal lari.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's really well cleared. Messi. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Anjir.
And they're back on the ball again. Now there's a
Ah,
fine ball.
offset.
Caught offside that time.
Ya elah, setengah badan offset. Kurang sabar, kurang sabar.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pedri, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Weh, Eto'o beban.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Well seen,
Alah, alah, alah.
saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. A beautifully
Aduh,
policed that
lepas.
midfield. The opposition have been
Ayo
handcuffed.
lepas lagi.
And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Eto.
Aduh.
Messi.
Tahu.
It's out for a goal kick. Forwards and with intent. Griezmann. Mateus. Messi. Rummenigge, who does have an assist to his name.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Maradona,
Aduh, nggak tembus, guys.
and he's there to retrieve it.
Alah, passing
Excellent
siapa?
defending there.
Passing siapa,
Pedri.
cowok?
And now the breakaway. Now it's Forlan.
Aduh, nabrak lagi. Ini Konde ini terbaik sih dari tadi, motong-motong bola mulu.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kunde.
Aduh,
makes the
seharusnya yang
interception.
atas, coy.
Well, we expected
Nah,
better, and
ini
so did he.
maksudku.
And he's on a charge.
Astaga.
Griezmann could move up a gear here.
Buset.
That's good vision.
Itu apa pencetannya bulat kah?
Really added the width there, thanks to
Segitiga
his
L1
willingness
kah?
to make the
There will
run.
be 1 minute added time.
And it's Forlan. And here's Maradona. It's Forlan.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always.
Lah.
Here's the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their
Yang penting
respective
bukan
dressing
Eto'o
room.
ya.
And well, there was a genuine flow about the game.
Gila, sengit banget
Most importantly,
pertempuran
there's been
di
just one
lini
telling
tengah.
moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going.
Nggak
but at least
bisa
this will be a good
langsung
time
dipepet
to
sama
reflect
Konde.
and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to.
Nggak bisa kayak Messi ya.
And he really went all the way.
Maradona
Nggak bisa
really
gitu,
showed
lari,
some
lari,
tremendous skills,
shooting
which is
goal.
always welcome and obviously refreshing.
FC Istiklal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And can he finish
Iya,
it?
pelan banget.
Oh, didn't catch it right.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
And here's Forlan.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here's Schneider.
Asem.
Kante showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Kenapa nih?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable
Kenapa?
matchup. Foot in. The pressing's intense.
Ya, ngelak
and
aku.
it's paid off.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long
Nggak
as the
gerak
space
loh.
left behind is filled.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ulang dari tengah. Ya, oke.
Nice sequence of passes this. He's going for goal!
Nggak bisa gitu dong.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kenapa tadi perasaan hijau aja punya aku jaringannya? Kok naik turun?
Substitution.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Gets his head to it!
Buset, bisa kayak gitu.
Just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pedri
Lah.
does really well to win the ball there.
The attendance
Just
for
about
this
up to the
match
hour
was
now.
28,599.
Schneider. Still
Lain
no way
itu
through.
dong.
The defending here is resolute.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Schneider. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're
Ini
going
slow-mo
to
banget
really
passingnya.
test the referee's patience from here.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to...
Oh, he's been caught up short.
Kenapa ngelak sama saya kok?
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit.
Ini aku ngelak
That next
juga loh.
goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Jangan sambil download bokep Mas Eko. Cheat lag. Orang aku yang nge-lag, gimana bisa aku yang cheat lag?
Changes then in quick succession. FC Istiklal grab the equalizer and
Download bokepnya di pause dulu Mas Eko. Jangan download bokep lah. Ah bangke lah. Woi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Anjir.
It is a corner.
Jeder.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper
Udah,
has taken
dibalikin lah.
decisive action.
Aduh.
And now they can spring out of defense.
Ganti pemain sih. Sudah lelah.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Time then for the first
Mas Eko tuh jaringannya nggak stabil, 45 aku lihat batangnya tuh.
Number 22. Adams. Number 3.
Losing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Coming on the field. Number 6. Number 8.
It's run loose.
Anjing, lengket. Woi.
Number 4.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This
Ah,
game
kuncinya
could get here the winner.
Ih, maksa banget ya Eto'o yang cetak gol ya? Enggak Mas Eko, Eto'o beban.
Really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And here's Eto'o. Reinders. And here's Drogba.
Ah, fuck
Delphine
lah.
does well to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aduh.
Bastoni cuts it out. Well timed, excellent interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Wow.
Iniesta.
Ya.
Now he's off and running. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Maradona. Cambiasso deals with that comfortably. And he's heaved it away.
Well, both sides might have to
Awesome.
settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Offset.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Diego Forlan nampaknya lelah. Masukan Javier Saviola.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on to replace
Kenapa
him
Bro?
is
Kenapa bukan Drogba yang ngambil?
Javier Saviola.
That's a little off
Substitutions
target.
taking place.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Woi.
And a minute has been indicated.
Offside again.
Nah kan tuh naik turun loh jaringannya punya Mas Eko.
Reinders providing an outlet on that flank.
Drogba bullet header.
Late in the day, this could well be it. Straight header, made it look easy.
Wih, ada ceweknya, baru lihat aku loh.
With great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Turun.
FC Istiklal complete their comeback and now
Nice,
they only
Drogba.
need to hold out for a few
Nice,
minutes.
Drogba.
There's still
Sekali
a
lagi.
bit left in it, Peter, but
Nice,
should
Drogba.
find it
Ini mau.
necessary to avoid a slip-up now. That's
Ya,
really well
diselamatin
maneuvered.
waktu.
And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Please be reminded that drinking is...
Kok bisa nge-lag ya? Oh iya, seharusnya tadi lihat itu dulu apa namanya? Jaringannya. Nambahnya 460. Segar Mas Eko. Anjir, lagi nge-push nih top globalnya TS nih. Lagi live ya? Oh enggak live. Tapi lagi nge-push dia. Bagi-bagi poin. Wah, kasih Mas Eko. Baik banget sih. 60 Mas Eko, seger. Lagi yuk, yang divisi 2 merapat. Giveaway poin. Lagi-lagi Eto'o gagal membuktikan dirinya. Aduh.
Hai pemain satu, siap hadapi tantangan ini?
Eli, dicariin kemana-mana. Kamu ngapain sih di sini? Kan kamu udah istri aku. Istri itu kan kalau di game ini tuh mondar-mandir di rumah. Udah, ngapain masih kemari?
Lu mah banyak ngatur, capek gua. Gua kan juga mau bantu keuangan keluarga. Emang duit itu cukup?
Ya itu mah insya Allah dah. Emang gua ngasih lu kurang apa?
Kurang lah, lu pikir aja sono. Kerjaan lu apaan? Nyabut-nyabutin rumput, mancing nemu tulang ikan, sama nyangkulin tambang ilegal. Iya, pulang dapet emas, dapet pingsan mulu lu. Masih mending gua kerja beneran.
Ya udah syukurin dulu napa sih. Ntar kalau ayam kita keluarnya udah telur emas, duit kita banyak dah, bener.
Ini bukan masalah kurang atau enggak. Gua juga mau kali punya duit sendiri, bebas bisa bos seterak gua.
Oke deh, oke, boleh kerja dah. Tapi minimal jangan di sini gitu. Lu tuh berdua sama cowok lain anjir. Yang dulu mau ama lu, mana gantengan dia lagi, lebih kaya lagi, dokter lagi.
Aduh, ini ya bener apa kata orang, nikah tuh jangan buru-buru, ntar dapetnya cowok mau kondo.
Gua nggak mau kondo.
Ya jelas kelihatan lah mau kondo. Dari topi sampai sepatu pernah ganti nggak? Nggak mau?
Lah, kan harusnya kamu udah pasti mau dong.
Lu kata lu siapa?
Ya kan hati kamu udah merah, rumah aku udah gede, ini bulu biru, apalagi? Kan aturan di gamenya begitu.
Terus kita udah nikah mau tinggal di mana? Di rumah yang terbuat dari kayu itu, yang sebelahan sama kandang sapi. Itu tanah juga belum jatuh warisan kan? Belum sertifikat? Mobil udah punya belum? Jangan bilang kita kemana-mana naik kuda.
Santai. Jangan terlalu ngehina juga, santai. Aku terus berusaha kok, kamu temenin aku dong dari nol.
Loh, bapak gua gedein gua dari kecil, disayang, dirawat, diperluin. Tahu-tahu lu mau ngajak gua dari nol, najis.
Ya udah kalau gitu kamu maunya apa deh supaya lamaran aku diterima?
Catat nih ya, gua mau nikahnya di gedung. Gua mau per bulan 15 juta. Wajib ada ART. Gua gak mau nyuci, ntar tangan gua ledes.
goblok. Iya, bentar lagi kerja.
Anak lu nangis mulu tuh, capek gua.
Anak kita.
Stres gua, muak gua lama-lama. Gua kunciin dalam kulkas tuh.
Jangan gitu ngapa sih? Anda ini udah menjadi seorang ibu.
Gak mau. Tahu gini mending gua perawan aja, gua bisa healing-healing di perpustakaan seharian. Lu enak keluar-keluar senang-senang lah. Gua mondar-mandir doang di rumah kayak orang goblok.
Lah itu kan bukan kita yang mau, emang gamenya begitu.
Gak mau. Lu pulang kapan lu?
Bentar. Tinggal nanam jagung doang, terus mandi di gunung sejam, habis itu pulang dah.
Oh, enak banget ya bisa mandi di gunung. Ih, senang banget. Bodoh amat. Bini mondar mandi di rumah kayak setrikaan mati juga bodoh amat.
Ih, nggak dapat musuhnya. Bener-bener dicariin Konami yang divisi 2 nih. Langsung ketemu guys. Langsung ketemu. Arsenal Invisible siap. Ganti baju ah, bosan ini. Ini aja lah. Baju latihan. Gak ada nomor punggungnya, jir.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world.
Arsenal Invincible.
Evidently the crowd hoping to
Lah,
treat it
bajunya
to a
kayak
special
badut
contest.
anjir.
It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Bajunya kok
Well,
kayak
there is here a
badut.
great sense of expectation.
Akankah jadi
As
badut
to
di pertandingan
universal
ini?
contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Yuk bisa yuk, lari yuk. Lari yuk. Aduh. Bener-bener jadi badut.
And they're quick to get it back. Schneider, Forlan, it's Forlan!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason
Sumpah
we
bajunya
just
kayak
seen.
badut,
They have a
jir
habit
nggak
of
bakal
making
aku
their
pakai ini
presence
lagi.
felt, and here we are, early stages.
Gak
He
tahu
struck
celananya
one,
pink.
and he looks hungry for more.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Lari.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try
Shit.
to blast it. He chose
Wah.
placement instead and
Anggaran,
delivered a peach.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's Del Piero. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there is a look that says
Shit.
it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That
Lah,
is
nunggu
good.
bola,
Super
kawan.
running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass somewhat off target. And the ball's a good one here. Can he finish?
Lihat sih bajunya gimana? Ya elah, jijik banget bajunya.
And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Aduh, badut.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aduh,
Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
walaupun jersey badut kita nggak boleh kalah ya guys ya. Kita bikin musuhnya yang jadi badut.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from
Nah,
Drogba. That's Drogba. Shot a goal!
ih
Oh, it's
lepas.
come loose.
Kocak.
Now it's Messi.
Wih,
Beckham. Messi. Conte. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Drogba. And the finish!
lagi Maradona.
Knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Ayo Arsenal invincible. Masa lawan tim badut kalah? Apakah ini cuma ngepor?
Position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Woi,
The
woi,
only
woi,
doubt
marah dong.
is how many is coming.
Now it's Drogba. And it's Schneider. Schneider going full tilt down the left. That's very neat. Conte. He's been picked out. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Beckham. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Messi
Offside, Sid.
in acres of space out wide.
Terima kasih Sid sudah mendengar.
Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Maradona.
Ay,
And again they run up against stubborn defending. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He has found the way through.
apa itu? Del Piero kaget loh. Di crossing kayak gitu.
Maradona. No, he's not getting
Gak
his way
kasar sih,
this
kayak
time.
gitu sih. Gak pelanggaran.
Davids has been caught there. It's a foul.
Arsenal invincible. Arsenal juara Liga Champions harusnya.
Beckham. Messi.
Wih.
Bayern, will they claim to that? And it's Schneider.
Lah, belum siap
Pretty loose
Orlannya
pass.
coy.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's a
Waduh.
shade optimistic. Laid out to the left flank.
Nggak offset.
He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
David Beckham yang biasanya crossing, kali ini David Beckham yang menerima crossing ya.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Agak lain kau,
Del Piero.
kau lain.
Marquinhos cuts it out.
Warga.
And it's Snyder.
Lain.
Pedri. That is not
Baik banget.
He's got away. Challenge
Yee.
just a bit on the firm side.
Lah. Kok gitu passingnya Maradona? Lewat atas harusnya ya?
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's picked his way through.
Dia
Conte. Nicely aimed pass.
trot.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Diego.
No shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate.
Apakah Persija bisa menghentikan Arsenal Invincible kali ini?
At half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Arsenal Invincible.
3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half. It's
Invincible.
been intriguing to watch.
Arsenal
Many of highlights to show you during the
Invincible.
break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Arsenal
Beckham.
Invincible.
Nicely weighted ball.
Ketebak.
It's a sweet ball that.
Woi, ada
He's
CR
through it.
nih.
FC Istiklal will certainly not want a repeat of that.
Jauhnya ini
Marquinhos
Kante ada
promptly
coy.
onto that, and that is that.
Nah, ini dia. Ini yang salah-salah passing gini nih.
Schneider. And it's Beckham.
Ini.
Davids. Oh, good read. Beckham.
Keren.
Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Astaga. Heading kemana
Conte.
sih?
Can he
Keren.
He
Oh, Arsenal
Asking for trouble there by failing to
Invincible.
cope with a formidable press.
Oh, Arsenal
So is this the start of a comeback?
Invincible.
And here's Forlan. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
The attendance for this match was
Disappointed with that.
60,179.
It's Maradona. Forlan. Decent hit!
Forlan.
No mistake!
Iya. Jir siapa ini?
Cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion
Arsenal
a fine finish.
Such a
Invincible.
well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal Invincible.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
Invincible. Luar biasa. Messi-nya tak terkawal.
It is indeed a fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at
Hey.
the perfect time and the
Invincible.
perfect angle.
Arsenal
So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Invincible. Oh, Arsenal Invincible.
As simple as you like,
Arsenal.
the outcome utterly
Invincible.
inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
So now the difference is 3. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maradona. Schneider.
Yo,
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That has been slung wide. And here's Schneider.
yo.
He's under a lot of
Arsenal.
pressure there. Whatever he had in mind, that was
Invincible.
not it.
Arsenal Manfield.
Keeper gets just about enough of
Shooting
it.
shot.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Oh, Arsenal. Invincible, bikin 8-2 yuk. Tidak mungkin dong. Masa 8-2? Jam 4 kok belum azan ya? Aku yang nggak dengar.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
And we have our
20,
very first corner.
Beckham. Coming on the field is number 8, Barella.
And now they can spring out of defence. Kyle Walker. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Offset dong.
Messi gets flagged offside.
Luar biasa Maradona.
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 And he is just ripping it up.
6-2 ya. 8-2 lah ya, dua lagi yuk.
He had all the time in the world.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space
Bisa
to
yuk, dua
finish
lagi
things
yuk.
off,
Ayo,
but
dua
the
lagi
failure to
yuk.
spot him was
Woi, jangan marah gitu dong, Arsenal.
Impressive strike.
Arsenal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Drogba.
Shit.
Koundé
Ih, gak pelanggaran
did well
dong.
to stay calm there. Kyle Walker. That's headed upfield. Now it's Barella. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Arsenal finding
Ih,
their
kok nge-lag ya?
passes.
Noh, lambat
Oh, it's a
banget
nice
loh.
idea, but the
Ganti kursornya.
execution was lacking. Chance! It's loose
Nah.
now and they want to get it back.
Wah, ini nge-lag ini. Gak jadi 8-2 nih kayak gini.
Walker with the heads in.
Nah, nggak loncat loh Costa Curtanya. Aneh banget.
Pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 83 minutes is number
Costa
17,
Curtanya nggak loncat.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh iya pas.
Substitutions taking place.
Gagal bikin 8-2. Gagal bikin 8-2 gara-gara nge-lag, aneh banget.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. They're still trying to make a game of this.
Nge-lag ya, yang kupas depan aja. Saan. Cepat.
FC Istiklal
No.
have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Barella.
Costa Curta. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for the run.
Aduh.
That's been intercepted. Now it's Forlan. So
Aduh, ada manusianya menghalang.
That was very necessary.
Six
Played
added
towards
minutes
the
has
other
been
side.
indicated.
Now it's Messi. Barella. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Wih,
Davids. Maradona.
Aduh, passing
Hernandez
siapa?
kept his
Maradona.
eye on it, and he's
Anda.
there. Now who's going to be first to this? It's best to keep it in play here.
Tackle.
Belletti. And it's Wilshere.
Widih.
Woi.
Woi.
Oh, he's got a side of
Gak
goal.
sopan, shit.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Gak
And
sopan.
he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception, so he's not short in options.
Aduh,
And the keeper has shown real class. He had to
Real
be at his very best.
class.
And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The
Persija
other
berhasil menghentikan Arsenal Invincible. Oh, Arsenal Invincible. Oh, Arsenal Invincible. Oh, Arsenal Invincible. Priok. Om Adi. Nih.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite son. It's Maradona! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Drogba. Oh, well played, well played. Fiddles it through. He's had it taken off him.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on.
Banget. Tidak bisa dilawan.
Running on show here, but
Wah, main heading nggak nih? Harus Sorloth.
no way through. Now it's Gullit.
Wah, iya nih.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Sabar, kepoin dulu ah. Nah, ontol. Sorloth lah.
Schneider. It's Figo. Great chance! Oh, he's been caught again! And the keeper's there to save. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Spread neatly. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Lah,
To set
otak.
free a runner. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Bale. Pinches it off him. Always onto this. Forlan.
Aduh, kosong bawahnya padahal.
Dealt with. This might he's had a shot.
Ada keblok orang kayak gitu.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Istiklal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Anjing.
Now a sudden chance to counter.
As.
Lam is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was
Buset,
right.
tinggi
The
banget.
delivery wasn't.
Defense line-nya.
They can revisit that further on.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Iya aneh passing buat diri sendiri.
Lam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Ya Allah sih.
Conte. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Keeper's
Nice,
got it.
Baya.
Drogba. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Shit.
He stands
Buset
tall,
dah.
impenetrable.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Ya.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Adams! And he's heaved it away. He's had a fair tumble
Otak
under
belet
that challenge.
longsor lo cedingan.
Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Conte. Now it's Drogba. Well seen. Saw
Ini
that coming.
That
kuat
was well
banget.
played, well stopped.
And he was alert to it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That is good alertness. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. The less said about that pass, the better. Ball's gone out of play.
Ah.
Looking for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. FC Istiklal given another corner. FC Istiklal get their 4th corner. Bayern Munich has the chance to go the other way. really disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Astaga, passing apa Snyder?
He'd have done well to reach that. Conte. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Drogba. And the shot.
Astaga.
A decent effort.
Kayak gitu goblok.
Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively.
And now
as both
I'd
teams
just
walk
like to
off
read out our
unscathed.
fan club members
A
who are
tight affair.
celebrating their birthdays
0-0
today.
at the break. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
And we're off again.
Number 4.
Istiklal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time talk.
Erling Haaland.
Seedorf just eases him off the ball. That's Maradona. Davids.
David.
Haaland. Muscular approach does pay
Apa
off
sih?
here. Adams with a definite fell there. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba looks to get on the end of this. He has found a way through. Drogba stood his ground strongly. That's really well manoeuvred.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bayern Munich can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll
Wah, ganti crosser nih.
concern.
Beckham.
Mampus.
Caught offside that time.
Ganti crosser jadi Beckham. Oke.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
Lah. Tiang kocak.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Now the finish! And it's come back to him. Oh, taken with style! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the
Anjing,
keeper's
ada collar.
misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's
Buset
just
dah.
paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Penganut bullet header. Ampun.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the
Aduh,
break can often
mau
straighten
cancel
things
nggak?
out.
Cancel.
It's paid off here.
Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Interesting ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw.
Mundur.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Conte. Drogba. Oh, good ball. And he's managed to get free.
Yeah.
And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Jangan dikasih Beckhamnya crossing. Lah,
Things starting to
mayat
look
ganggu.
very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Luar biasa.
There could be
Aduh,
more
kira
on the way.
tembus.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely measured pass. Shot a goal!
Nice, maksa.
And it's Conte.
Shit. Ya elah, Kante si anak baik, Shit, disakitin Shit.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Beckham.
Ini Vigo mau nyundul.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically
Ya,
let them
Beckham.
attack it.
Beckham mau nyundul. Waduh. Ya elah. Di atas kiper dong.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so
Kocak
well
Victor
there
Bayi ya.
attacking the ball the way he
Kocak.
did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Nya back jangkuk masuk kayaknya. 85, 87. Kok nge-lag? Pindah-pindah orang.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming on
fact.
the field is
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Neymar.
Well, they've given
Jauhnya.
themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Istiklal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Costa Curta. Forlan.
Ai.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Kante. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Iniesta. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Figo. Beckham could try cutting inside here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some very
Set.
good ball movement. And he's straight offside.
I think we're about to see a
Jauh
frenetic
lah,
finish.
kau
No
meta-meta
half
bullet
measures from here.
header.
Looking for options for movement.
Ah.
Play now has snuffed out the danger. We're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, this looks sharp.
Nice.
Wilshere. Oh, what a...
Has been indicated.
Has another goal! Really well taken goal.
That looks like a
Baik, bullet
preconceived
header.
plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And he cuts
Wood
out the
dan Bur.
supply. Iniesta. And it's Maradona. Four extra minutes added on.
Wood.
That's
Ya,
beautifully
Nesta
weighted.
lebih dulu.
Big chance.
What the?
Wilshere with the
Bullet
and one
header.
more try.
Aduh.
And with that, the final whistle. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other.
Subuhan dulu guys. Nggak kebaca terus loh sama monitoring tools. Kante lagi tidak mood untuk main. Untung ada Tijani. Let's go.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Yo.
The matchday noise at this place
Buset.
is truly special. The pride, the passion,
Hai, salah
it adds
pas
to a massive sense of occasion.
Apa itu?
Bayern catches it safely. Now it's Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Maradona. Now it's Gnabry. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. And he's intervened well there. Forlan. And here's the chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of... He's had a shot!
Kelamaan.
Bit of an appeal,
Kelamaan
but nothing
ngecharge.
doing.
Ya elah, ini sama.
Back on the ball again. He's going for goal.
Kipernya kok jago banget sih. Kemana passing belakang?
Football for you and all that pressing.
Little pass back, and it's lofted through here. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that was vital. Vinicius Junior. No goals as yet. McAllister. Retegi. And there's green grass ahead of him. McAllister with a definite foul there. Forlan stood up well. It's Forlan!
Asem, sumpah kipernya jago banget, cowok. 3 kali save dah.
Think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was. Tries a header!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Yes.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Ah,
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a self.
luar biasa.
Terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan clearly
sumpah
thought he had the
kipernya gigi
beating of the
banget.
keeper.
It's their second corner of the game.
Tuh, 5 kali shot on target, 4 save. Shot keberapakah yang akan gol?
It's a mighty out.
Aish.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Messi. Retegi. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Wah, kolong.
Vinicius Junior. Schneider. Shin to shin,
Aneh.
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Drogba. Schneider. And he was quick to react. Retegi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's played him through. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. This might spell danger. And the shots! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't
They
actually steer it
do.
goalwards.
Davids.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's managed to get free. Forlan.
Asem Saliba.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Messi. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically
Bang, dia jago
persistent.
banget
It's
ya.
almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Forlan.
Sumpah dah diikutin sama Konde mana-mana.
Well, that's well seen too. Schneider. There he goes, motoring forward.
Idi, kok gitu sih? Terus pasnya.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Maradona.
Astaga.
He's flagged offside.
Ih, trap offsetnya coy, mending tadi lari ya, harusnya ya, nggak usah passing. Sumpah Sommer ngeselin cuk.
But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves.
6
Perhaps
shot
the
loh.
more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Yes.
Istiklal can be pretty happy with their production line, but they still need some lubrication in one or two places to create a flow.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so
Dan
don't be surprised if
Maradona
the
lah.
second half brings a change to the scoreline at the
Males
break.
banget.
0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Istiklal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it.
Astaga, apa ini?
You'll get your break.
Sempat passing loh Maradona-nya.
Here's one whose deliveries we all know about, and he welcomes it in. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Drogba. Now it's Drogba.
Ya,
Out for a goal kick.
ngeselin aja. Memutar ya keluar putih.
Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. That's offside. Yes, it
Forlan
is.
mundur dikit lah. Defense line-nya tinggi banget sih musuh.
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Chouameni, well seen. Saw that coming. Palermo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've...
He's got the
Alah,
shot!
jelek lah.
It's a loose ball.
Nyangkut. Aduh.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Lah.
They seem intent on marking them out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
FC Istiklal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the
Anjing.
scoreline,
Trap
it
offsetnya
remains
nggak bisa
0-0. That's a
bisa
nicely measured
dimanfaatin dengan
pass.
baik.
And he gets
Messi
it in a
nyundul.
hurry. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Ah, lagi pondok.
FC Istiklal have the chance to go the other way.
Ah,
Works it forward. Adams cuts it out.
ya Allah,
Gets
offset.
flagged offside.
Bangke, defense line-nya tinggi banget. Barang terupas aja kali ya.
And he's being shifted off it. Maradona.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
He's got a side of goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Anjir.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Big chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say
Ini
indecision is fatal.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
That's Maradona.
aduh. Lah,
Quick ball upfield. Looking for the runner. Maradona.
Akhirnya jebol juga dari sekian juta percobaan. Kalahannya headingan ya, Sommer ya, shooting dari tadi nggak jebol-jebol. Dari sana, ya nggak dapat.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Aduh, kok ngeremnya gitu, Maradona.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Masih dipaksa Vinicius.
Istiqlal still ahead by the game's only goal.
Apa itu? Passing siapa
And that's
itu?
another good win of the ball. Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Palermo are looking to break at pace. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Anjing. Woi.
McAllister.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Drogba. Reinders looking to run onto it. Oh, sweet feet. Reinders stood his ground strongly. Nice control. Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity around this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency.
Loh,
No cutting edge.
And that could set him on his way. And he's certainly onside here.
Bangke.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Istiqlal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically.
Sommer lah.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most
Yuri
primal of instincts in so
Alberto.
many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have
Awesome.
already started here. That'll be a throw-in.
Enggak, tinggian enggak?
Drogba.
Ya, kocak. Out. Iya.
Ball's gone out of play. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Out lagi.
Now that's well seen too. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Well, I think it's Maradona! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's Snyder. Fernando Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Ya elah, Drogba passing gituan nggak tembus.
Schneider. This is promising. He's in space and looking for options.
Apa blood
Not pretty,
header
but
kan?
it gets the job done.
Drogba passing salah-salah mulu.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any
Drogba
early
just
mistakes.
bulat,
So
masa?
we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hit into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Belletti. He's going for goal!
Jadi disu.
Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Astaga, 3 batang dong. Ini beneran monitor tools nih rusak bener dah. Gak
Exasperating.
bisa ngasih lihat.
Davids.
Ya,
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
ih jijik banget passing potong-potong gitu.
Belletti. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Gol.
It's out for a goal kick.
Oh, sih hampir gol.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Belletti. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great
Astaga.
positioning. So good from him.
Kan bola jelek banget tuh.
McAllister. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it
Mau
work?
kemana sih?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Tries to get it clear. It's a pretty loose pass.
Passingnya nggak sampai mulu.
Adams deals with that comfortably.
Kepotong lagi, bencinya aku.
Flip it forward. And he thumps it clear. Another throw in.
Yang motong bola nggak pernah sempurna loh. Wah, lama banget.
And it's Belletti. Foot in. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ya elah, kan ada Belletti, cuk.
Oh,
Di
expected
situ
better,
sih
and so did
dipasang.
he. Oh, can he get onto this? Schneider. McAllister. They want to be quick to recover this. And the counter is on. And it's Forlan. Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Masuk lah dari mana? Lambat banget, orang mau passing lambat, mau crossing lambat.
Lizarazu. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Fernando Torres. And he was quick to react. Now it's Forlan. FC Istiklal do have a chance to counter here.
Kante lu lihat main gak sih? Udah sekarat aja lu.
Beckenbauer. And Araujo.
Ih,
Turan. Belletti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider. Now there's a fine, great shot.
keblok mulu, heran.
And that has been cleared. And here's Drogba.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sit, mata nih
Looking at
picak
the
wasit.
referee, but he's waved play on. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. Oh, can he finish?
Ah,
McAllister. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
So we reach the halfway point. What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end. Now, I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started.
ya elah, orang mau balik badan, hilang bola.
The game has already resumed here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Beckenbauer. McAllister is the team's great visionary. And the pass is intercepted.
Tai lah.
And it's Belletti.
Nah.
Belletti.
Nah, lambat.
Oh, he's been real chance.
Bangkit, hai.
The second half.
Itu musuh goblok, bisa-bisanya passing ke musuh.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight at that, it was too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
FC Istiklal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Jadi belet sih.
No chances there.
Paling.
And here's Schneider. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Oh, well played. And that could set him on his way.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Back when it goes. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ya elah, passing lama loh.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break will certainly help their cause now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Musuh tuh loh. Kalau nahan bola pasti lengket, kita mantul mulu, aneh banget.
Davids goes on a charge down the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Hitungannya salah passing dari itu terus.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Jauhnya Maradona ada, David ada.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Belletti. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Maradona. Conte. Drogba.
Apalah, nggak ada yang ngeliat naik. Busuk tuh loh.
Schneider.
Masa harus kayak
To
gini sih?
McAllister. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's got
Musuh
plenty of
nggak
space
ada
out
sampai
wide here.
naik.
Maldini with the clearance.
Sampai turun Drogba ngambil bola, ngapain?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Apa sih
Important
ini passing
interception.
aneh banget.
Danger averted for now. Adams. And it's Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Izarazu. That's been intercepted. He's picked his way through. And here's Drogba. Brilliantly cut out. That has been clubbed
Orang
away.
blunder kayak itu nggak bisa diambil bolanya, aneh.
Belletti. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And it's Belletti. McAllister.
That's positional goal. The
Kalau kita yang
utilisation of
blunder
space.
nggak auto ke musuh. Kayak
That
gitu.
is out. And
Wah,
behind, it's a
terbayar
good block.
kocak bener. Pantai goblok.